Yes, Twin Shepherd, level 50. Indeed. Here we go! Yes? Sure, okay. Alright, so we've got normal difficulty, auto level up no, so I can choose that myself. Subtitles on, squad power usage no, so that just defaults them to defensive and ammo powers only. Because I kind of like that near the end where I was much more micromanaging their powers, because they tended to overutilize their powers in unneeded situations, so we're good. Alright, Twin Shepherd, rank 50, Vanguard, Paragon, Commander Shepard followed the Paragon path. Urdnot Rex survived the mission on Vermeer? I didn't know he couldn't survive the mission. Caden was killed. Sorry. The Council was saved by Commander Shepard during the attack on Citadel. Indeed. All of that did just happen. I remember loving the hell out of this game.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for. Saving the Citadel, even saving the Council. Humanity has the trust of the entire galaxy. And still, it's not enough.
Our sacrifices have earned the Council's gratitude, but Shepard remains our best hope.
That guy's fucking
voice. But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him.
Oh
he's
yeah,
a hero,
now I see it.
A bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
You mean Space Yennefer? 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earned humanity membership to their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence, etc. Space Yennefer, as in The Witcher Yennefer. Because she is very similar in both appearance and backstory.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't imagine any known signatures.
Random unnamed lady with a line? She's gonna die.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
She's gonna die so hard.
Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
No, what's his face?
Kinetic barriers down!
Oh, she's dead.
Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
Do it.
Get to the damn shuttle. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Commander,
Look off, Ashley.
Get the hell out of here.
everybody in. Go, go, go!
Go, go, go. And she's dead. R.I.P. in peace, Normandy. Right. Yes. We're actually playing.
Mayday! Mayday! This is SSP Normandy!
Everything's on fire. So much fire. Oh, right. You'd think I'd know my own damn ship by now.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy! Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
This is fine. This is fine. Can I move any faster here? Hey, Joker, come on.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack!
Oh, God.
Watch the arm!
It'll be fine. It's fine. Little duct tape will be all good as. Jesus. He's literally going down and burning up an atmosphere. There's not going to be much left of that. And game's over. We lost our main hero. On to ME3. Yep. Little did everyone know at the time that they paid for like a 5-minute cutscene for $60, and that was it.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Hello, Sparkle. Ah, there's our pretty man. Alright, so we are accepting the imported face. Because we're going to keep our pretty man as it is. His beard got better. Or rather, his scruff got better. I wouldn't say chubbier cheeks. I would just say more defined jawline. Because the cheeks are still kind of inset a little bit. But he's got higher cheekbones and a little bit stronger jaw. We will accept imported face. They're gonna let me respec? I mean, I would wanna. Oh, I like all the pretty little changes. Soldier's all muscle. Infiltrator is all nerves. Vanguard is all magic or some shit. And then we've got a combination of magic and nerves. And we got, I don't know, more nerves. That's weird. So we are doing Vanguard again, because I'm sticking with it. Vanguards are outfitted with L5N implants, enabling them to perform a biotic charge that strikes the opponent with incredible force while bringing the Vanguard in close for short-range combat. Etc. Etc. Select. Twin Shepherd, Earthborn, Soul Survivor, Vanguard. All of these things are correct. Yes.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Son of a...
Wake up, Commander.
That was mildly obnoxious.
Do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
No.
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
They made me skip the cutscene. I'm sad.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
So, all of these various things are popping up on the screen. All of that. That thing at the bottom that says get the pistol from the locker, it said press escape to get rid of the crap on the screen. So I pushed escape and it made me skip...
Time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
Shut up, Space Yennefer. And it made me skip the cutscene that was going on.
Focus, Shepard. Get the pistol and armor from the locker.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Oof. Hang on. First off, that is very sensitive. Shame we don't have finer controls. Let's see how that goes. Ow. Way too sensitive. Apparently we don't have any other options. Yeah, definitely controls change, because it's no longer hold space to pause mid-game. it's hold shift to pause mid-game to do all of the tactic stuff, which means shift is no longer run, so I'm confused as to what that actually is. Spacebar is sprint. Say what? And that's use, cover, and sprint all in one button. Alright. What's the interact with shit button? That was space, I think it was, yeah. So space is the use, which means I need to hit space to interact with things, and take cover, and sprint. Okay, good to know. Jump is left shift. Oh, that's for vehicle, that's fine, whatever. Shoot, aim, melee, melee's F. Okay. Holster weapon is H. Which used to be Q, I believe. Order, move, attack, henchman 1 and 2. Q and E now. See, command HUD hold is left shift. I'm confused. Why would sprint ever be on the same command as use? That hurts my brain. Alright, I'll deal with it for now. I gotta get much better at this fine mouse control. I might have to turn down my own sensitivity. Yeah, okay. Wow, that's really sensitive.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Yup. Hold W and space to vault.
Look out! Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles.
Fascinating. Well, now we have a reload mechanic that I didn't have before, so now I'm not going to keep accidentally launching grenades. That's good. But now we have ammo that I have to worry about. Did Resurrection fix the sniper aim? I seriously doubt it.
Shepard, security mechs.
Right.
They're closing in on your position. Don't take any chances. Stay in cover while you take out those mechs. Nice work, Shepard.
Alright, so we have powers that I forgot about. Really not sure I like that shift thing. Okay. Alright, I think I do need to swap that back. Because that's going to mess with me. Hitting shift to use, though, is going to really, like, screw with me a little bit. Yeah, but then, so use is going to be E, but then also cover and sprint will be E. And if sprint isn't shift, then I'm never going to sprint. We'll see. I might swap it. And then the other one was command HUD hold. That gets to be space. Alright. I will try it out. Move attack henchman 2 has been unbound. Right. Q and E were the henchman buttons. What was F again? F is melee. Can I... No, I don't want to do that. Hang on. No, I don't want to do that at all. Stay F for now. I'll leave you at shift for now, and we'll see how that goes. You can stay E. Whew. Ah! So spazzy! Okay, that's better. I just had to adjust my mouse instead. Yikes!
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mix distracted for long.
This is fine. Go, go, go! Sorry guys, you got splorted.
More reinforcements heading your way. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Yes.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Alright. Where's the elevator? This?
Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Okay.
You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to beat you. Shepard, read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
Who are you again? Why am I listening to the crazy lady in my head? We don't have a map. That was odd.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Oh, Cerberus. Right. They did disrobe me.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
You're fine. Okay. Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time to bypass security. Alright. What am I doing? Start. Nope. Well then. Let's see if I can remember how to do this better. Like, don't click on shit. Yay, I got monies. Okay. God, that's way so sensitive. Why? I have to turn way down my mouse to get that to even work remotely well. Let's do that. See how that goes. I know that's not enough, but... It'll be fine. Isn't that fine? Hi. How are you? Bye.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
It's that second one. Definitely that second one. Okay.
Knock him up! Have a nice trip! Shut up! What's the matter? Gotta hurt! What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Who the fuck are you?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I have questions.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance
They
officially
had some
declared
trouble
you
wrapping
killed
your
in
head back
action.
around your brain
The
again,
whole
too.
galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day.
Do it.
We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Alright then. So, I can command him down here. Alright. Dude's over there. You can pull that guy. And I will turn on my incendiary.
Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions.
Hey, Zaron.
I want to know.
Tell me all of the everything.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damn if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Which background are you talking about, Zaron? Are you talking about all of the everything around me?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
What are you talking about, Demos?
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Yes, Zyron. I changed rooms. My old streaming room was not suitable for the VR that I wanted. So now that I've got VR, I needed a new room to be able to play VR. That's what the pole thingy is, like right there-ish. Alright, I think I'm done getting answers.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
This way. Not that way. Aha! There's stuff.
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive.
Hooray.
This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Nope. Alright, so... Oh, now they're gonna tutorialize me and tell me how to use the pull power. Okay. So, mouse, pull.
I've got it.
Mouse. They're gonna tutorialize me the whole damn way, aren't they? Alright. Borg can assimilate the Reapers? Hell no. Alright, let's turn off the incinerator bolts. Can I off that? Like, can I not do that? Maybe it doesn't matter.
Incoming! Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Ultimately, because the Reapers are, you know, multiple millennia old and have gone through numerous organic civilizations, just chewing through them like they're nothing. That's not something that the Borg can easily overcome.
Oh god, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh god, I'm hit! They shot me!
Ah, you're fine, Wilson. I see the thing over here. And a bunch of dead dudes.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Alright, space, Yennefer. I will live up to your needs.
Shepard, down here!
You're fine.
Bastards got me in the leg!
Sure.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Mouse over your Unity power. Use Unity.
Thanks, Shepard.
You're fine.
Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault.
What's up with your face, man?
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda.
He's got glowy
She
fault
was over
lines on
in
his
D-Wing.
face.
The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few.
Hi, guys.
We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
These mechs don't know when to quit.
The fastest way to the shuttles is through those canisters.
Got it. Overload. That button.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Right.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Cerberus? That makes me trust you even less, sir. Zaron, are you saying you know him personally? Because I don't recognize him myself.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Sarah. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once you're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
That doesn't sound shady at all.
The elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I mean, working for Cerberus sounds like a really bad thing. But fine, whatever.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Okay. So we've got all sorts of pop-ups happening. And these pop-ups happen to be happening right over my chat. So, I need to move that. Move it. I hate moving it over there, but it'll do. Oh, that is Michael Sheen. Okay. I knew I recognized the voice. I just didn't remember why I recognized it. Codex. Lots of codex. So much codex. Never really did look at the codex stuff in the last game. That's fine. So, we're going this way. Going that way, I said. Move the cursor and select the target code segment. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. I vaguely remember how to do this. Don't remember how to do this. Not entirely sure I like this. Not entirely sure I like this at all. It doesn't help when the code is nearly identical. There we go. I didn't realize that the code was changing at the top. That's what I missed. When it was, it gave you a code snippet at the top, yes, but I didn't realize it was changing each time I selected one. I was trying to match the same one over and over again, which is why I failed the first couple times. Good, quick save button still works.
Ready to engage.
Guys.
Gotta hurt. Yeah.
Do we not have a medical option? Hang on, let me do that. We don't have a first aid option now? We only have Unity? Alright. This is fine. Also, where the fuck is my health? Like, do I not have health anymore? Do we not have first aid anymore? And why is this map so worthless? I mean, it could be that bottom left line. I thought that that was the weapon's overheat meter or something like that.
Rerouting power.
Alright, how about... What's that button do? What's that button do?
Get over here, target down!
I'm gonna need to get used to the charge ability. Alright, let's try another hacking. Really? There we go.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Alright. Let's do it. Yay, more monies.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda.
Aye.
But you were...
Dead?
Well then.
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Cocky bitch.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
She is so much like Yennefer, it's amazing.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Everything.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
I mean, to be fair though, they did bring me back from my personality and my charm and my good looks, and part of that is wanting to actually save people. So they shouldn't be attempting to stop me from doing that.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this
Still
station
ominous.
to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Still ominous.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone
We've
that
already
long.
covered that question.
2
but this is
years
fine.
and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted, and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you, if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden
Don't worry about that.
was killed in action.
He wasn't relevant.
It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
Caden was killed.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
Shepard, think back to the Citadel. After
Yeah,
the
I know,
Alliance
it's kinda weird.
saved the Destiny Ascension and you killed Saren. What happened next?
Humanity was offered a spot on the Council. I recommended Captain Anderson for the position.
Yes, Captain Anderson is now Counselor Anderson. Though from what I hear, he preferred life in the military.
Still, good to know that the human council member isn't going to put politics ahead of defense.
Your memory seems solid. There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Ooh, pretty. Talk to the Elusive Man.
The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
So many pop-ups. So many pop-ups. Oh. Alright. Can't open up that. Can't open up that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Okay. Fine. Prologue. Save Joker. Did it. Prologue. Awakening. Talk to Elusive Dude. Really ominous that the dude's name is Elusive Man. Alright, so I'm gonna take a brief peek here and do words and stuff. My brain just like did a hiccup. I'm gonna BRB. Need more drink, and we'll be back into this in a jiffy. Okay, I'm back. Space rats? Space custodians? Space rat traps? Say what? Alright. So, we need to talk to people. We need to do things. This map is completely worthless, by the way. I hope they give us a better map at some point. Because that does not do anything. It pulls up a blank orange circle with a north marker. And that's it.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
But I wanna.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
But I wanna wait. Okay, here we go. We'll stick with the basics for now. And then I think... Can we not change anything else? Ah, neat. Oh, we can go all sorts of new colors. That'll be fun to play with later. And then we've got different casual appearances. The devil? No. We're sticking with vanilla. Apparently I just got an achievement for fiddling with my outfit. Oh, hi.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
I don't know what you know. What do we know?
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory still intact. How are you feeling?
Alive, I guess?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible.
Michael J. Sheen.
We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
So, time to investigate, see if we can get anything else out of the elusive man.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Maybe.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier, and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
What if they don't respect that? Alright, maybe I believe him. But so far, they're still sketchy as shit.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
So, in the entire last game, they really only hinted about Cerberus, but there were multiple missions related to Cerberus, and all of them indicated that Cerberus was doing incredibly shady, immoral, illegal shit. And then they throw you deep into this game, and you're supposed to work with them? Like, that's really shady.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Oh my. Alright. We are returning to active duty. Kitten, what did you steal? What did you steal? Oh, okay. So many pop-ups. So many pop-ups. Alright, so see that little thing at the bottom that says escape, open menu, select squad to spend squad points. That is the same pop-up that happened at the very opening cutscene that made me think I have to push escape to get rid of this pop-up. And that's what ended the cutscene. Obnoxious. And that was like 20 pop-ups just now. Squad. Points. Summary of Paragon and Renegade points. Alright, what do we got? So for some reason I have incendiary ammo. Sure, why not? We also have charge. Using a damaging shockwave ram into an enemy with incredible force. Now, I tried to push this button before and it didn't do anything. I don't know if this is an actual like force shockwave or if I have to run towards them. I don't know yet. And then we've got assault mastery. Be faster, fiercer, and more powerful on the battlefield. There we go. I was wondering why it didn't tell me what anything was. So this is more health, more weapon damage, lower power recharge time, and more Paragon and Renegade points. So that'd probably be good to jump into pretty quick. We already have charge, which is you envelop yourself in a mass effect field that launches you at an enemy, bodily hitting them into damage and knock them back. So it forces you forward and hits them. Got it. And then each one of these is more power. And this is burn time. And it just lasts until overridden by another power or ammo type. That's neat. More stuff. Requires incendiary ammo rank 2 to get the cryo. Snap freeze the target in place, making it vulnerable to extra damage. Alright. So either crowd control or dot damage. Not bad. Shockwave topples enemies in your path. Okay. Alright, so how do we want to spec to begin with? I'm kind of thinking starting with Assault Mastery to get the bonuses of Paragon of Renegade points sooner than later. And then that also boosts health and weapon damage, so overall just kind of decent. But we also have the option of upping our incendiary ammo or charge. Thoughts? That was a yes. I'm assuming that was a yes to Assault Mastery. It's fine. So I have 6 squad points. That could get me the first 3 levels of Assault Mastery. I don't know. Recommendations on stuff. I could get the first 3 levels of Charge. Or I could get the first... I can get the next 2 levels of Charge and then Shockwave. I could get next 2 levels of Incendiary Ammo and then Cryo. But I'm really kind of leaning towards the Paragon Renegade bonuses. Fuck it, we'll do it. Did it. So, escape Cerberus medical facility. Lucid Man is next likely source of info. Investigate the missing colonists, ship, etc. Got it. Got it. Sure. Hi.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I'll be nice.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
You know, it'd be really nice if someone told me what Cerberus stood for, so I could choose whether or not to agree.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Comforting.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The Elusive Man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the Elusive Man wouldn't allow it.
Wow.
He was afraid it might affect your personality,
nice.
alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The Elusive Man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Fine.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the Elusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Fine.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Apparently I got renegade points for that? I don't remember saying anything renegade worthy, but you know, whatever.
I'm glad the Elusive Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
Not so sure about
I
you.
haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
I mean, that's fair.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Alright then. And you people are all unimportant. Got it. Oh. Alright then. Mission complete. Things happened. Yep. Things happened. Important bonuses? Oh, import bonuses. Right. Receive the following bonuses for importing a level 50 character into Mass Effect 2. Experience to start at level 3, 30,000 credits, lot of element 0, and other materials, etc. Okay? Received 100,000 bonus credits for importing a rich character in Mass Effect 1. Alright, I'll take it. And 100 grenade launcher. Rapid-fire grenade launcher favored by Bloodpack Vortium mercenaries, capable of taking down multiple enemies with a single well-placed shot, effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Monies, etc.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The Elusive Man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Really? That pop-up is going to get in my way? Alright.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. We've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the Elusive Man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Good man.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Shut up, Miranda.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
She's already turning into the new Ashley. I mean, she's hot, but my god, I want to smack her. my. Oh my. Hi, Miranda. Fully equipped, you say? Grenade launcher, pistol, shotgun, and heavy pistol. Alright. Looks like pistol's still going to be the main weapon, just because of the significant amount of ammo that they give us. But we'll see.
Sure thing.
Good to know. Good to know that she does open up and change.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
So we're definitely dealing with Ghost Town here.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Trying really hard to be gentle with the mouse because I can't drop the sensitivity too terribly much. How much do I remember this game? I do not remember much at all. I remember a little bit about Jack and her like overall story. I remember a little bit about Miranda and her backstory, which is why I remember that she's kind of spacey end of her. Time influences? No, probably don't know about that.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Careful. Backup systems.
Ouchies.
Gotta hurt.
Right.
Ouchies. 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 Hi, Robo-Puppy. Yep, red is definitely health bar. Robo-Puppy. I can't use it.
Yes! One left! There we go!
Shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Alright, so there is no healing. There is just survive combat and then get your ass back up again. Got it. Alright, let's try out some different weapons. I'm going to try out the heavy pistol? No, I'm going to try the machine pistol. You can swap yourself to that. And you can...
On it!
Change weapon!
Done.
Oops, wrong one. I hate that that's an instant fail. Like, that's just stupid.
We've been spotted.
Nope, don't like it. Don't like it. I'm gonna try a shotgun.
right there.
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Tali!
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Hi, Tali.
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tali. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent.
I have plot armor
Perhaps
on my
we can
side.
work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Well, I mean, the first game, especially the mods that I installed, let you see her glowing eye sockets before as well. Gizmo. Gizmo kitty. Calm yourself. Calm yourself, baby. Jacob's got a little bit of derp going on, with, especially with his mouth when he talks. His lips do some derpy things. Gizmo kitty, hi.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not very
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Yep, he definitely has the I don't have enough energy for this look.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Yay, Tali's back. You know, hold left shift to display current direction of objective. Yeah, I'm aware. It doesn't help. It's not a good map. It's a terrible map.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Oh, hi guys.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Door.
They've seen us.
Alright, see if I can do this without sucking it this time.
Use overload on him.
Kitten.
Target down.
Ow. Jerk.
There we go. All left.
switch to probably that one.
Nice. There we go.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Alright. One more stuff? I want more stuff though. Ow.
Drop. Target down. Bang.
Ow.
Yes!
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard,
Okay.
Sure thing.
affirmative.
Alright. So, I didn't realize that wasn't automatic. Good to know.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
What if I want to collect things first? Gizmo, what are you doing?
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Would you shut your tits? I'm doing stuff. I literally just told them to go wait by the doors.
Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Guys, I told you what to do. You're not doing it.
Taking cover.
Taking cover. We'll take cover by...
I know. We're all gonna die. Smoosh. Squish. This is fine.
X got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Okie dokie. Kitten. Alright, so shields, you say? You guys are good. You guys are good. Go ahead and do that.
Overload will take out their shields.
Alright, I'm out of that. Let's pop a few of these out there. Shot its arm to death.
It's gonna blow!
I win. We good? Everything. Well, that's easy enough. Oh, hi. I was going to save you for last, actually, so let's go this way.
Now what's this?
Ooh. Things.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
He doesn't sound okay.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
He's lost his goddamn mind.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms.
Wake up, buddy.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
Did they just throw that dude in the wood
The
chipper?
collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seekers swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Precious, precious meat.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What?
Oh, hi.
Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him.
I should have talked
Just
to him
need to see
earlier.
if he knows anything else.
I didn't know I was going towards the quest.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Come with me, Tali. You know you want to.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you.
Oh.
When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
Come on, Gila. Alright, we'll take his Omnitool. Vitor can go with Tali.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omni-Tool data and take them to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
You know, that's way too grainy to actually be ominous. Like, I know they zoomed in on it like this is scary, but there's hardly anything visible there.
Good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Alright. Hang on. I gotta let Cat in, because he's freaking out. Come on, Cat.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader.
Of course.
I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm okay with hints. I vaguely remember that being important, so yes, we'll be doing that as soon as we can. Let's see. I have words to say.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Tell me about everyone.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Come on. Cat.
Where's Urdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Good for him.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vakarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Yay!
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this.
Normandy 2.0. Aw, yes. That reveal.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Really? As if that's even a question? Of course it has a name. Hey, Gila. Gila. How you doing? Yay. They really make it seem like it was just Joker and I on the ship. Because they don't show anyone else. They don't show Miranda or Jacob coming. Just me and Joker going off together in the stars. Collectors confirmed as a source of attack on Freedom's progress. Quarian survivor Vitor returned with Tali to the migrant fleet. We'll examine his Omnitool data for anything useful. Gila. Hey, you. Stab it. Heavy weapon ammo. I need to. I need a head scientist, etc. I found money. I found iridium. Gila, for the love of crap, stop it. Stop it. There they are. Normandy 2.0.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
I like how you can agree or just say, shut the fuck up. My mission.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Joker won't like this.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
The subtitles get a little bit weird when they just randomly black border the background.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Oh dear. Yes, galaxy map. I understand. I have a private terminal as well. Neato. So they just gave a gratuitous butt shot of both Jacob and Miranda. And that reminded me that there's actually a mod that intentionally removes all the gratuitous butt shots of Miranda. I came across that while I was looking for mods and I found that very amusing. Alright, I get it. We're touring the ship without actually touring the ship. It's nice that they gave me close-up shots of all of those things that are important without showing me where they're located. That's handy. Alright. I apparently have a bunch of stuff. We're never going to be done with the pop-ups, are we? Ooh. 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 Neat. Neat. Look at that lighting effect. Orange area lighting. Blue area lighting. Orange area lighting. Blue area lighting. Orange area lighting. Okay, enough of that.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Oh yeah, Chambers. I remember you existing.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Yes.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the
Normandy
crew has
upgrades,
important
yes.
business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests.
Do I like wine?
Advance human technology, save human lives.
What?
They're good goals.
What? What are you talking about?
Sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus is
Oh,
out for
okay.
humanity. That doesn't mean
Now
we
I get
hate
it.
aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
You are very loving.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
You were correct.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Oh, Jesus Christ. And we can already have her jump us. Wow. 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 I should chase her. But what about Tali? But what about Tali? It's a fun surprise at the end? Oh. Alright.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought.
Oh
Anything else
my.
you'd like to talk about?
Nope.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
I got 2 Paragon points for that, for apparently chasing my subordinates. Not entirely sure that that's the nice path to take, but whatever. Alright, so let's go talk to Joker quick. Controls examine. Controls examine. Aha. Edie,
Yes,
talk to me.
Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Your door is ajar. Your door is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Alright.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown.
Fun.
On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
That's impressive, lady.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just put it out there.
Just put it out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Fair.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
You mean like me getting upgrades for you?
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Sigh.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Sounds shady.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Of course.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Joker and EDI are probably the best pair.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I die.
God, you were such a downer.
Yeah. Neat. But, open that up.
Op check is clean.
Much better. That line was flawless. Alright, let's go take a peek at the other places. I have my private terminal somewhere here. Team status. Oh wow, I forgot there were so many characters in this. Review your upgrades. None. Great. Unread messages. Oh. Oh. I'll read those in a sec. Archive? No. Alright. We'll read our messages later. I'm gonna go check out the rest of the ship. Wait, talk to Edie again.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using OmniTool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Neat. Two options for the shotgun. Huh. I don't have any freaking clue. Arc projector. Arc projector ionizes targets with the non-visible laser to ready them for a high-voltage electrical shock. As the lightning-like bolt hits its first target, a sophisticated auto-targeting system paints succeeding targets with the ionizing laser, allowing the electricity to take the path of least resistance and arc between them. An entire enemy strike team can be shocked to death with a few pulls of the trigger. That sounds delightful. I want to play with that. And shotgun. Let's see. Shotgun, common shotgun, etc. Let's see. Eviscerator, human design, unique ammunition generator. Where most modern firearms shave off clips or pellets from an ammunition block, the M22 shaves off serrated metal wedges designed to fly aerodynamically. This dramatically improves the armor-piercing capabilities, and its tight grouping helps wound ballistics at a longer range than standard shotguns. This design also violates several intergalactic weapons treaties, so it's not to be distributed to militaries. Well, I gotta use that then. That just seems exciting. Oh, hey, it's Jacob. I'll talk to you in a sec. Anything else in here? Ooh, fancy. It's wiggling. Alright, talk to me, Jake.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe.
Fair. Blast
as long
to
as the
pieces.
elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Great. Thanks for telling me.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Good man. Good man. Jacob is a good dude. Tech lab.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
You know, Edie, you could at least let me in and look.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
That sounds handy.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Neat.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Thanks, Edie. Alright, so I can't go in there yet. Which means I probably can't go this side either. Nope, Tech
Commander,
Labs.
you received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks. We'll read those in a sec. Elevator. Ooh, we have multiple decks this time. Sure, we'll go to my cabin first. I got fishies. Or, a fish tank without fishies. And that's my private terminal. Let's see. Great. Remember to feed the fish. As soon as I get fish, I will try to remember to feed them. Armor locker, customize, sound system. Nope. Alright. My quarters are fantastic, but I don't need them right now. That is much better and faster elevator thingy. Alright, life support.
Access to life support is restricted.
Great. Restroom. Thanks for not restricting the restroom for me, Edie. Pretty. Love it. Can't look at that, apparently.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
What if I need it? No one in there?
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Good for you. I can't talk to either of you, which means neither of you are important enough to my story. And then there's the fancy wiggling ball. Fancy wiggling ball. I think that's it. Oh, no, there's this way. Oh, hey, there's like a whole bunch more stuff here. Bunch of people that aren't important enough to talk to.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Mr. Gardner, you seem like you have enough personality.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Mess Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
Isn't this like a privately funded civilian-based ship? Like, we're not on military provisions, or we shouldn't be.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Nope, we're doing it.
If I head that way,
I
I'll
need
keep
me
an
a
eye out.
steak.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Tell me everything about you, sir.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian.
I suppose.
HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
You are a good man, sir.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Alright, so we've got the cryopods again.
The gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
I understand. Alright, so we've got Miranda's office. I guess we'll talk to her. Can I check out the rest of your place first? There is nothing to be checked out. Okay.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Everything.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Oh, no pressure, of course.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You're cocky.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
It's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
So, you're perfect?
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
So in her case, it literally is all in the genes. Doc Jock.
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
Doc, you're back.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Hi, Doc.
You have everything you need.
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Only the finest for you.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Sounds like we're having a moment.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Agreed, Deimos.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Journal updated. Find Brandy. Damn straight.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
But I want to come say hi, Edie. Alright, so we've been those 3 places. Can't go to life support. We've been to the restrooms. I think Doc would like Doc. I like Doc.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Fair enough. Where does this go? Oh. We're going all sorts of places here. We've got 2 engineers.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Thanks. It's pretty. It's wiggly. Alright, Daniels and Donnelly.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems.
Your name is Scotty from now on.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm
Gabby.
responsible for the propulsion
Definitely Gabby.
systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
I will do that for you.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Neat.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Daddy bags? That's awesome. Oh, I love you both.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
I love them both dearly. Alright, so this is back out this way. I can't touch the cargo hold.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Of course it is. Let's go downstairs. This is a hell of a ship upgrade. There's a lot going on here. I know who's supposed to be down here. But we'll get there later. And I didn't know until I got down there. As soon as I got down there, I recognized it. Alright, so, yeah. I went the wrong way. Definitely getting hard to,
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Getting hard to navigate the ship because there's so damn much of it. Alright. Go back to the CIC. And let's read our messages. Alright, message from Anderson, from Counselor Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Azid Masani. Right, mark as red. Deal struck with Azid. From Elusive Man. Shepard. Hi, Cat. Shepard, we've reached an agreement with the veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I feel you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged you to have him join you. You will find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee, I've taken care of that personally. Fair enough. Project Firewalker. Commander, the MSV Rosalie is a survey ship with Cerberus connections and has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead Planet-Side Exploration Rover. In addition, scientist Dr. Manuel Case, I guess, and Dr. Robert Oloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosalie was last seen near planet Ziona, Elista Ismar Frontier. Sure. Normandy crash site located. From Admiral Hackett. Shepard, our scans in the Armada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of those lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that these heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed, Commander. Right, where no one else can fucking see it. Exactly. Where it crashed in the middle of godforsaken nowhere. That's fine, don't worry about it. Cerberus Assault Armor. From the Elusive Man. Our armored technicians heard you were back in action and insisted that you should be appropriately equipped. They put together a package that I had delivered to the Normandy. You'll find it in your personal quarters. Fortunately, we know your size. Of course you do, because you have been inside and out of me for the last 2 years. And then we've got the Collector Rifle and Armor. Our researchers have been working with captured Collector technology for some time now. They've developed the cat hair getting in my brain. They've developed an experimental armor suit in your size and an assault rifle that the tech should take a standard thermal clip, and the items delivered to Normandy's armory. I do. Jacob tells me you've been keeping an eye out for cutting-edge supplies, weapons, armor, amps, and so forth. It so happens that I had something waiting for you while you when you awoke in the Lazarus Research Station. It was lost in the chaos, but found again when Cerberus secured the station. I had it delivered to the Normandy. Look in the armor closet quarters. It'll be hard to miss. That's the Blood Dragon armor right there. Arc Projector. We recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skillian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against the Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out to the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called the Arc Projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicated overloads, kinetic barriers, and synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know how it works. We know it works. Now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. Badass. Alright, so all of them all of those messages are read, etc. All's good. Kelly?
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
Oh, it was delightful, Kelly. Actually, I really like Kelly.
Very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Very dull that.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Alright. So, I'm pretty sure we've gone everywhere and talked to everyone and done everything. I'm also pretty sure that I don't have a button for journal. Unless it's a hidden button. Nope. We no longer have a button to go quick to our journal. That's sad. Very, very sad. We got 2 more points. Should I up my incendiary ammo or charge? So basically, ammo boosts or biotic boosts. Or save it up for more assault mastery. I can't do either of those things, Demos. I can do charge, or I can do the next level of incendiary ammo to work towards cryo ammo. Charge? Alright. We'll boost the charge. I still haven't actually successfully used charge, so I really need to figure out how that works. Alright. Journal. We have lots of new missions. The engineers could use a new T6 FBA couplings to make their maintenance work easier. Go to Omega and find him. Doc wants brandy at a store somewhere. Great, we'll get there eventually. Special ingredients. The cook wants special ingredients to make us better food. I appreciate that. Go to the Citadel. Okay. Project Firewalker, Rosalie Lost. It is in Ziona, Elista, Ismar Frontier. And then Normandy Crash Site, which is Alcara, Amata, Omega Nebula. Those are words. Those are indeed words. And then our main mission is a whole bunch of other shit. Jesus Christ. Alright. So, the Convict. This is Jack. The Archangel is a mercenary commander. I don't recall who that is offhand. The Warlord. Don't recall. Morden Solus, I know we need to go to. Council we need to talk to. The Veteran is Zaid, and that's the assassin of the new race that was introduced in this game, I believe. And the Council. I need to go to the Citadel. Okay. They did tell me I need to go to the Doc Morden Solus first. They recommended it. Yeah, the Veteran is the green bug dude. Captain Cricket or something, whatever it's called. So they recommended going to the dock first. We probably should do that. Hi, Gila. Bye, Gila. Ask Arya about Morden. Talk to Arya at Afterlife for information about Morden. Where the fuck is Afterlife? Alright. Quick save. Let's take a look at the galaxy map. Because it's pretty. Ooh, fancy. Ah. Yee. Neat. That does mean, however, that I can no longer view all of it without flying everywhere. Oh, hey. Good to know. So, we've got mass relay. Plot mass relay jump. Oh. Neato. So, Ismar Frontier. That's where the Rosalie is. Apparently, the Warlord is the Krogan, which is probably Rex again. Although, it might be someone else, I don't recall. Recruit the Convict over here, recruit Archangel, recruit the Professor. So Omega Nebula is where we're at currently, and the Professor is here. And then we've got Citadel and the Serpent Nebula, and then the local clusters all the way over here. And there's something here that hasn't shown up yet, because I can see us plotting through it. Anywho, we'll stay in Omega Nebula for right now. So if we go to Omega, we can do multiple things, which we probably should do. What else do we have? We've got Batala. Hopefully there's no fuel usage out here. What is this? Unexplored. About that. Oh dear. I could just start off the game by running in circles and wait for all of our fuel to be out, and then the game's over. Alright. We currently have 0 fuel. Exactly. Start the game by requesting a tow. I did increase storage. There was a mod that recommended increasing the storage of fuel and probes, because apparently they're too limiting in the base game. And I kicked myself for not increasing storage in the first game. So any amount of storage I could increase in this game, I took it. So I definitely increased the storage in this game. What should we do first? No, I don't want to buy gas. Alright, buy gas. Damn it. I don't want any more gas. That's enough. It doesn't appear to be using any gas if I just fly around. Also, there doesn't appear to be a way to check. So go to Omega and recruit all the peoples. Alright. Ooh, neat. Built in a mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original, elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was one. But there's 7.8 million people here, so clearly it's working well enough. Awesome. Well, clearly we didn't stick around long enough to do that end goal, but... Alright, I guess we're bringing these peoples. Oh, right. He's got points. So, Cerberus Operative. Health and weapon damage all across the board. Okay, good. Incendiary ammo. He doesn't appear to have a secondary, though. Barrier requires loyalty. Now I understand. This is why you needed the loyalty missions as fast as possible, because you unlock additional abilities. Pull is good. Evolve pull, heavy pull. Levitation abilities keep your target suspended for longer. Affects all nearby targets. Ooh, that would be nice. Incendiary ammo is more damage. I might just keep him kind of even. Because I'm not sure if I'm even going to keep using him, in all honesty. Because I'm probably going to have a squad of awesome ladies to accompany me like I did previously. So I'm not sure he's going to stick around much, but we'll up him across the board. That's fine. You, lady. Alright, so overpower shields and synth enemies. It would be really nice to be able to pop shields down. You also have warp, which is the damage over time. And it does have a radius, which is nice. And then this is health, weapons damage, squad health, and squad weapon damage. So, me boosting her as a Cerberus officer helps everyone. I feel like I should do that. And then overload or warp. Damage over time or shield pop. Damage over time, shield pop. Damage over time, shield pop. Shield pop. Sure. And then Shep, we've already spent. Good.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Alright.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife.
I don't know who Aria is.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Fair enough. Oh, hey, we have an actual map. How delightful. So, they didn't really introduce Aria. So, I'm curious, like, where they intended us to go with that. But otherwise, we've got so much shit going on here. Sure. I don't know. I mean, the first one had kind of a uniform map everywhere. And it was easy enough to read, and it had all the easy enough objectives and all that stuff. This is very chaotic. This, to me, does not read like an informational map. It reads like a tourism guide. And I don't know. It, like the other one, in number 1, you could very clearly see important objective markers. Where do I need to go? What important things are around? This just kind of points a whole bunch of shit everywhere. I don't know. And it was also kind of upsetting in the very beginning when we didn't even have a map. We just had a radar mini-map that didn't have anything useful on it. So, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Either way, I'm going to BRB for a moment and get more drink. So, BRB. Okay. I also updated my game title because I forgot we switched to a new game. Alright, journal. So, Omega, Arya T'Loak. Ruler of Omega wants all important new arrivals to pay their respects to her at Afterlife. She may be a valuable source of information. Alright. Veteran.
Shut it.
Hi, Zaid. You seem like you're a nice individual already.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
You seem like a nice individual.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Fair enough.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many
Fair
mercs
enough.
would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Alright. Fair enough.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Alright.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
I legit don't remember him at all. That's weird. Like, I don't remember him existing. I mean, to be fair, I don't really remember Jacob either. I remember Miranda. I remember Tali. I remember Jack. Obviously, clearly I focused on the ladies. But I also remember he's a DLC character. That would be why. Thanks, Husky. I did not know that. Because I don't think I had the DLC the first time around. Because when I first played this, it was about time of release. And DLC didn't exist at the time that I'm aware of. He's vanilla? What? Either way, I don't remember it. I remember the Solarian, the Doc, because I remember he had some interesting storyline to him. I remember the Mantis Man. Yeah, I don't remember anyone else. Alright, we're going in. Oh, this place is lovely. I have an option to talk to Miranda at the View of Omega. Interesting.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Who's the other DLC character? Because I'm... Wait, it doesn't come with the Trilogy Pack? What's the other DLC that I'm missing then? Because I thought the Trilogy Pack came with all of the DLC. Huh.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
This place is kind of neat, though. Okay, so I suppose we probably should go straight on in. So I immediately walk the other direction. It's fine, I apparently can't do anything over here anyway. I'll have to look in the DLC, see if I want to get it. I do kind of want the full Mass Effect experience, but I also really despise the idea of giving EA any more of my money.
50 credits.
With apparent interest, double it.
Okay, 100 credits.
Amused, double it.
200 credits.
Assertively, no. Get back in line.
I've had enough of this. Let me inside or I'll smash that smelly ass you call a face.
With barely constrained menace. Try it.
Whatever. I don't want to go in there anyway.
So he continues to stand in line. Alright, good to know.
Go on in.
Ooh, fancy. Hello, person.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Well, that was easy enough. Let's see. Overlord DLC, Consuming Character DLC, Shadow Broker, and the Transition DLC. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm really not looking forward to giving EA any more of my money, but I'll look into it and see how much that's going to cost me. I don't care about money, I just care about EA. They're dicks. $25. Fuck that. EA can go suck a chode. I guess we'll go straight to Aria first. After watching the show a little bit. Alright, done. Bottle brandy. Hell yeah. That was an odd thing. It's really loud here. It was just really odd that we had the option to buy the brandy, but there was no cost listed. I have no idea if it actually cost me money. Nah, whatever.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
Can they turn down the music, please? Oh. Quieter here.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
Yes.
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one ruler. Don't fuck with Arya.
Alright.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
Things. Tell me things.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
That sounds delightful.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the
Good
help.
plan.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morton Souls. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian Doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
That sounds like a nice man.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Alright.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Well, she's not very nice.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
She is a strange character. Very strange character.
I hear you recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next?
So?
You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
What have you missed? Well, I don't know when you left.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this?
Cat.
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and guards the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do
Squirmy
once we're
cat.
there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
0.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. Lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's where we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Alright, let's do
Where
it.
do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Alright. We just saved a young kid's life, I guess. It's really loud in there. Alright, Demos, you did not miss much. After we met Zaid, we pretty much went straight to the afterlife and talked to Arya. She's a bitch. That's pretty much all there is to it. Blue Sun's bus driver. Alright.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Sure.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
I think I'll stick with these guys for now. Man, there is no easy menu navigation in this. I can't double click them. I have to click them and then hit add specifically. Yup.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
At least he's not, like, splitting hairs on it. It is indeed a suicide mission. Alright. Hi again, Cat.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Yep, definitely go see your cat right now. That's important.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I suppose.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Alright then. Talk to Katka. Alright then. Now we're back to the useless map. The map that tells us absolutely nothing. I don't like the useless map.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
You guys okay over here? Nah, you're not okay over here. Hi, guys.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be prepared.
You're not expecting much from me? Now I'm just upset. Tarek, I've spoken to Garm, and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations will be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two. Aha. Aha.
You need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself. I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
Do you have to be a dick?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
That's fair.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Well, clearly, he's incredibly dangerous. If it's taking 2 gangs and a corporation to try to take him out. And it's just one dude. Ooh, mechs. Wrong one. That one. Yay, monies. Yay, Ezo. Bypass friend or foe ID. Sure.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Good, good. I don't know what I'm doing, but I did it. Archangel. I'm not entirely sure I remember which one he is. If he's the Bugman, then he's pretty cool. Did I miss a door over here? No. Hey, dickbags. Don't yell at me.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Alright.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns
That
have
dude's
a plan,
creepy as shit.
and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
Oh, really?
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Jerk. This dude is creepy as shit. Like, really, really creepy. You guys have anything for me? Nope. Okay.
Come away, freelancer.
Huh. He's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Okay. Oops. Whoops. Nope, wrong one. Medical station there. Sure. Ooh, there's all sorts of stuff in here.
This might be useful.
Hooray, I stole all of the stuff from the Blue Suns. I'm sure they'll love me for that.
Watch out.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Alright. We can talk to Kafka's assistant.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Fine.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of... Check. Bravo team,
I didn't
go!
hear any of that, actually.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back
everywhere.
to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I
No, it's okay.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Oh, I think that's who I think it is.
Trouble coming.
All right. Alright, so what's our actual goal here? Just cross the bridge and get to him? But I already crossed the bridge. Like, that was not hard. And he's dead.
Now what's this?
We're compromised.
Are we though? The store has been sealed by the authority of the base commander. Authorization Archangel. So he's the base commander? Are we actually supposed to take him out?
He's with Archangel.
Target down!
They didn't really make that clear that I was supposed to actually kill the freelancers. Sup, Blue Man?
Archangel?
Of course, it's a dramatic reveal now that I remember who he is.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
They really do.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest We hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Let's kick ass.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look.
It's really weird.
Eclipse, I think.
Oh, hi guys.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Alright then. So, first things first, they're all a nice little group. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's nice.
Scoped and dropped!
Heads up.
Going to cover!
That was not the right button.
One less to worry about.
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Team? You gonna fucking do anything? Clearly, you're not gonna fucking do anything.
Scoped and dropped! Target down! Yes!
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Oh, we'll handle it just fine.
Go!
Damn it. Sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Alright, let's see. Let's do that on... There doesn't appear to be a quick weapon swap either. Is it interesting?
Yes!
Oh, next one to go down.
It's gonna blow!
Okay, that's kind of neat.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
That's kind of really neat. Alright, ammo's full. Let's go back up to Mangaris.
Shepard, I need you up here.
I'm working on it. Give me a break.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
That. They're waiting for that.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
We'll be fine. Miranda or Jacob? Miranda? Jacob. Miranda? Jacob. Jacob can stay. Jacob can stay. We'll keep the booty.
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level.
Go down.
The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Alright, we're getting down there quick. Assuming I can go the right way. Nope, can't go the right way. Because apparently, all we get is a crappy little mini-map. I'm not a fan of the new mini-map. Whenever we're in a combat zone or some other location, all we get is that. That unexplained circle. Anything useful.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Jesus.
Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Can I not take cover here? There we go.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Perfect!
Guys, you done?
There's a console near the shutters. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
do I... there we go.
Taking heavy fire!
Taking heavy fire, you say? Owie.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts.
Commencing shutdown.
Come on. Oh, right.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
We've got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
You'll be fine. Cover! God damn it! Your ability to cover is suspect. And that'll do.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Incoming!
Alright, I need to switch to that.
How's that one?
Someone's having fun with that.
Perfect!
Commencing shutdown.
Alright.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
You mean the doors that I just finished stealing?
Rip them to shreds!
What's up?
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Bah.
Enemies in front!
Hang on. Miranda, are you sure you wanna rush like that? No, I want to switch to this gun. I want to switch to this gun.
Here we go!
Rogan incoming!
Ah.
Storm's got me pinned down.
We're done, right? We're not done?
They've stopped. Come find me.
Oh, we're done. Okay.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up!
Hang on. There's a ship there.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already. They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Huh. I see. What if our last shot on Jenta
No shield.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
okay.
Detecting fire. They reached the rear stairs.
Not that one.
One less to worry about.
Ah!
Got you.
What's up? There's a whole lot of firepower going, dude. Huh. Melted. I don't know if that works. Melted. Ah, your ship exploded. He'll be fine. You'll be
We're getting
fine.
you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker.
Gurgle, gurgle,
make sure
splorch.
they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Gurgle splorch. Alright. We got the Vindicator battle rifle. Delightful. Submachine gun damage, tech damage, monies.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
No worse than usual, buddy.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
Wow. He's fine. He'll be fine.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Yeah.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Alright. We got Garrus on our side now. A little odd that you have to go through the armory just to get to the briefing room. But whatever. Okay. Kelly.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
That's fine. How are you doing?
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, and not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
I've been through a lot too, Kelly. Some of your therapy sounds perfect right now.
Someday we'll have to set aside some time and really talk. Anything else, Commander?
Talk.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Nope, I already have those information.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Unread messages. Cerberus Command request. From Cerberus Command. Reports tell us you've been operating in the Omega Nebula. We'd like you to look into a situation on Lorik, a nearby planet in the Father system. Father? Whatever. Scan the planet for a base, where we believe Eclipse mercs are holding on to one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative's transmitter. Extract the operative. If the operative is beyond rescue, recover any relevant intel that Eclipse may have collected. This is a very delicate matter, Shepard. We trust in your discretion. Glad I didn't sign up from John Whitson. Hey, Arya gave me this address. I think I met you at the Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night. And it was a few days later before I got it together enough to check the news vids and saw that almost all those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are or if you got out of their lives yourselves, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count and how I could have been part of it. I'll make the most of what you did for me. Aw, John, I'm glad you're gonna turn your life around and not get killed today. That's probably the best we could ask of you. Alright, so take a peeky peek. So we've got tons of side quests to do already. Love it. Did Archangel so while we're here, we still have the professor to do. Then we need to enter the quarantine zone to find Mordin Solus. Go ahead and save. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure we should talk to everyone in between missions. So we just did a main quest mission, so we'll probably get talking points from everyone else. Before we do that, I'm a BRB again, because of course I need more drink. So, BRB! Okay. I am back again. Got 2 points. That's fine. I'll leave that for now. So, next up is Dr. Dudeman. So we need to go in the quarantine zone, which means we need to go back down. Is it gonna make me go back into here? I guess. Alright, I'm gonna take these two now, Miranda and Garrus. Let's take a peek at Garrus, he needs points. So, Turian Rebel, you say. Health, weapon, and power damage. And he unlocks armor-piercing ammo. Nice. He also has concussive shot. Cat, what are you doing? That is not a cat toy. I mean, I know you think it is, but... concussive shot does force. I mean, that seems nice. And then overload. Shield damage and synth enemies. So he gets overload as well. So what I think I'll do is get concussive shot and give him overload. And then we'll do... give him 2 points in that. And sure, overload again. Get him evened up as well. I don't want to spend mine just yet. Although I could get Shockwave. Fuck it. We'll get Shockwave. And Miranda... you can up your warp. Oh, right. You have no points. Never mind. Alright.
Receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Arya, because we got info for her. Oh, hang on. I forgot to do a thing. Hang on. Options, buttons. I forgot to do a thing. I want to do a thing first. Back on the Normandy, unfortunately. I meant to talk to all my people.
Alliance has dispatched aid and transport vessels in an effort to ease the suffering among the ruins of the human colony. Raiders and pirates have already jumped on the opportunity, staking out the routes that lead to freedom's progress. Record windfalls are expected.
Huh. Alright. Alright. Back to Normandy. I did forget to talk to people. I wanted to talk to people. And I wanted to talk to them before the next mission. Because in between story missions, they tend to have some new stuff to say. So, before... So I already talked to Kelly.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output, and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
It's got a mute. Okay. It's got a mute.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
So, how do you think we're doing?
The Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. As for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Sad.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Your head, sir? Alright.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? Good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
Wow.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
Soldier.
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
That's fine.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
No chance. They had me under the whole time.
Figures. They always have to be in control. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Sure, I suppose. Alright, can't go that way. We already talked to Kelly, we can't go to the tech labs. Oh, was there anyone in the crew quarter lab area? I don't remember. I know Doc was here.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Kent. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
I think we're going to keep getting a little bit of unfolding with the story here, even though we can't directly talk to him. Good to know. Good to know we do. There's another one over here, I think?
How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Yeah, those bathrooms are not very private.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the Elusive Man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
She's opening up.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool.
Maybe. I like to know
You are who you are.
That's it. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Okay.
Thanks for your time, Miranda.
Okay, bye.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Alright, now we gotta go talk to Doc because we got her brandy. I'm sure she would be very happy about that.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Let's do it.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
This is the closest we're gonna get to
I
Doc.
thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!"
Fucking Jenkins.
Lord Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly it's true.
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
Whee! I'm all spinny now. Doc is passed out on a medical bed. Oh, poor Doc. It's a shame you're not romanceable. Whee! Spinny spin. Door. Door. We talked to those, so all that's left is downstairs to Scotty and Gabby. Oh, we didn't talk to Garrus, I guess. I forgot he's up at the front now.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
Oh, Jesus.
What can we do for you, Commander?
How did you end up with Cerberus, Gabby?
Kenneth and I, when he got the Cerberus
Thanks,
off,
Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state of the art. When I
Yeah,
got
right.
the opportunity...
Will do, Commander.
Oh, lordy. It just does. Oh, hey, there's Dude Man. That's not really useful surveillance when it's like an inch in size.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the Blood Pack out of Omega about 17 years ago.
This
Wasn't
guy's
even
stories?
a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every Blood Pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Okay, that's fun. Just shooting metal cubes out into space.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I did act like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
That's fair.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Alright, this guy's alright. This guy's alright.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before. Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. He and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy.
So, It's odd. He's one of the very few characters where you don't get like a direct dialogue interaction with him.
I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Indeed. Talk more later. Alright, now I need to go back to CIC, I believe, is where Garrus is going to be. No, he's in the second floor? Yeah, he's here. I just didn't go the right spot, I guess. I forgot that there's a forward. Because this spot on the previous Normandy didn't have any use. And then back here was the briefing room. So I forgot that there was a different room here now.
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station. The ship's batteries are controlled from here. The Combat Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery control decides how to shoot.
Fair enough.
Shepard, need me for something?
Sup, Garrus? Long time no see.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
How does he even know what a collector ship is? How does anyone know what a collector ship is? They haven't told us anything about that yet.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined up with them sooner.
You sure you're okay working with Cerberus?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Yeah, but Deimos, I haven't even gotten the briefing papers on the collector ship yet. Like, I don't even know what they are.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs.
I died. I get a
pass. We weren't out
pass.
to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone. Crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. CSEC asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Whoops.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that.
Might as well make it the
Thanks
whole
for coming
team.
by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Alright then. So now we can go. I'm pretty sure that's everyone that we talked to now. Pretty sure.
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with him. Anyway, what's up?
Anyway.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Nope.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Fair enough.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, so now we can go back and talk to the doc. And Arya.
Where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Alright, so now we can go in. Talk to Arya, give her the report from, I don't know, whichever one of the 3 groups was ready to betray her. Thank you. Room is locked. Okay. I guess.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Bloodpack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories. Especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Sure, why not?
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done. He'll get you.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
After I do other things.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
You're welcome.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find
The
him?
Solarian doctor? I always liked
yep.
Mordin. He's as likely
How do I get to him?
if you really need to find him.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
No promises.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Alright. So now we go find our way to the quarantine zone, which is... I think they said just go to the transport depot. Only Shepard can talk to a crime lord that way. Neat. Maybe not. Alright, guess we're not going to the transport area. So instead, we're walking through the door.
End is not. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, and you. Protheans cast off the lesser races, the Krogan, the Vorcha, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt and feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear. Let none in my sight continue to live, lest their impurity displease me. The word is clear on this, friends. Humans are the hands of the Reapers, here to commit the galaxy to ruin.
You're crazy.
Be gone! I cast you out into the cold black. I name you unclean.
He is not sane. Alright, so quarantine zone is this away. Got it. Yeah, we'll go straight there. Until someone tells me I can't.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya T'Loak calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Mordin Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Mordin's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
I don't have a grenade launcher either. I have an arc welder. I mean, whatever.
Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Alright, so we'll stick with the human crew, keep Garrus alive. I want to try him. Alright, so he's got stuff. Straight up health and a lot of weapon damage. And then concussive shot as a boom boom. I think straight up health and a lot of weapon damage would be great for him. So let's go ahead and do that. And hell, why not? We'll even level up concussive shot on. Oh. So he's got the option of the Collector Assault Rifle. Let's take a peek at the others. So the M8 Avenger, common versatile military grade assault rifle. Gila, stab it. Stab it. The Vindicator battle rifle. Or the Collector Assault Rifle. Should we go with the creepy organic weapon, or keep him with the Vindicator? I feel like he's not really the type to use the creepy organic assault rifle. And then Miranda doesn't have any choices. And I think I will swap this to the grenade launcher. Hi. Oops. I am not a fan whatsoever about not having a map in a battle zone. I don't like it.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Thanks for not shooting me, I guess. You guys are worthless.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Alright then. Looks like I'll also have to shoot everything that moves.
We've been spotted.
Felt that one.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Odd thing to say. You.
Human. Should have guessed.
We're fine.
Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my source.
Delicious.
The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you help me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Tell me all of it.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
Not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Does sound kinda morbid.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Alright, I need to push.
I need to find
this
Morton.
button.
He has a clinic. I was afraid to go to him before.
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Bye. Good luck, don't die. Ooh, a bank terminal. Money. Alright, so we got a door there, and we got stuff that way. Objective says go that way, which means I'm going the opposite direction. Ah, this looks pleasant.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
Cough, cough. Gotta get out before he infects me. Cough, cough, cough.
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
He died, so you're still listening to his voice. Say what? Curse you, artificial walls. Alright.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Alright, so we are going this way.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Victorians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
So, did he die of the plague? Or did he die of, like, water or something like that? See, we absolutely need a map for places like this.
Incoming.
Humans, don't let him.
Saw that.
Kill them! I'm going in!
Alright. You're the one I need to kill, so fuck you.
Taking fire!
Right. I suspect that's where we need to go. But I don't know if that's where we need to go. And I want to explore the whole place. Because I want stuff. Wait, this one again? I saw you guys peeking your heads down there.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up
the plague is
about 2
topical.
weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
Sounds like a guy I should meet.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morton's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morton's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morton's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Good plan, great plan. Do you have any stuff for me? You do have stuff for me. Thanks for your stuff. Appreciate it. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do a lot of work to fully explore these places, since we have no map to work with. Might actually be it. Seems a lot more complicated than it actually is, but right behind those barriers, that side, there's a door. I'm pretty sure that's it. This way is back to Sigman. There wasn't any other path that way. Saw a thing. Where was this thing? Something popped up on my top bar thing indicating there was something to select, but that might have been a bug. Not seeing anything. Okay.
This might be useful.
Get him! I need cover!
Owie.
Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
I see. Well, that was fun. Let me finish exploring, get the rest of the ammo. That's where we went up. Human looters, you say?
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit.
Right.
The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Mordin Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Will do.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Mordin Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kinda had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kinda sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Taking cover!
Loud and clear.
Understood!
God damn it. Yes, I muted myself and forgot to unmute. Only a brief moment. Not too bad.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
I mean, they look fine.
Rearming.
Guys. Whatever. Alright, sure, we'll talk to a receptionist.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Okay.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
So am I going this way?
Professor, we're running low on epoxy. Use malaria. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol. Alnarin and butemerol. Got it. Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option.
I love Morden. I remember him being very, interesting. I'm gonna loot before I talk to him. Because never tell when they try to kick me out of here.
We can use this.
Sweet. More metagel capacity. So he's in here. That means I want to go check this away quick. Can I go in here? No. Okay. Never mind then. We'll go talk to dude. Morden, come with me if you want me to live. Alright, let's talk to dude.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else. Fortune. Crew to clean them out. Unlikely. Fortune a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Higher guns, maybe.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop Plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Sure, I'll do it.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
This guy is great. He needs to lay off the caffeine, though.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Yeah, he pretty much is just living caffeine at this point, yes.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Salarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Salarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
That was unnecessarily sinister.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
M6 Carnifex hand cannon acquired. Sweet. Pop-ups, you done? Nope. Still not done. There we go. Alright. So, the hand cannon, you say? So, Predator heavy pistol or the Carnifex hand cannon? Effective against armor, weak against shields. Effective against armor, weak against shields. I don't know if there's any actual stat differences. I think they're just purely cosmetic. It's hard to say though, because we do have a physical difference with the grenade launcher versus the arc. So it's hard to say if there's any actual differences with them. The shotguns listed what sounded like differences, better at long range, etc. But there's no stat information, so I don't know. Miranda's, you've already got the Carnifex. Saeed, you've got your Eviscerator. I'm going to give him the Collector and see how that looks. That way, I guess.
You got it!
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Perfect opportunity.
They've seen us.
You know, for a character that is meant to be up front and up close and personal, he's very squishy.
Enemy charging!
Locked in.
That's kind of obnoxious. Here, you take that. This is fine. All better? All better. Okay. Easy enough. Okay, so it came in this way. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm doing a lot more looting than I should be for supposedly a good guy, but you know what? I need it.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That's your got. Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go.
He was quick to trust a human.
You got what you wanted, human.
Blue text is
Be
powerful.
free to go.
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
He was very
Thank
quick
you.
to believe.
I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
All right then. I heard a creepy evil laugh.
Enemies in front!
That was pretty.
Oh, hi. Ow.
One left! Watch it!
Well, that's hazardous. Yeah, we...
Enemies!
Not bad.
Miranda, seriously.
Hell of a shot.
Yes, boss shield.
Can't really shoot that guy. I guess I'm going down. We good? Let's just another way down. And never mind. That was the way down, which means up, because down means down, etc. And then this is more of the same. Okay. I really do not like having sprint and take cover on the same button. Because if you mean to run away from a wall, you may end up guarding against the wall instead.
Affirmative.
Hi.
There we go, perfect.
Try a real man's weapon.
Enemy down.
Which way, though? That way. So we're going this way first. No. There wasn't anything this way. Okay. That's fine, too.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Ah. Wait, why are you doing this? I know exactly why they're doing this. They just said the collectors are going to help them. But whatever.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air.
At least he's
we
not dumb.
kill you first. Ah.
We've been spotted.
Yeah, we've been spotted. Alright, so. Boom squad, you say? Looks like someone needs some return fire boom. That didn't work. Okay, that's fine. That.
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Which means we're gonna have a fight, because this looks like a whole arena to fight in. With a lot of different paths. Yep. Alright. Get unstuck. Okay, so I don't have very much ammo of that left. Oh, he can snipe too. Insert cure.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
Who's next?
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Alright, time for you to snipey.
Switch up!
Saw that. That only.
Really, you guys are just gonna keep shooting at the wall and not even waiting for a shot? Yipe. Ow.
Anyone else want some?
Good, good. Dead. Now we go that way, I think. Hi. Oh, he broke.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Shotgun's kind of nice in this. It's a shame I don't get more shot ammo. Oh, hi, sir. Ow.
One less.
I heard you. You need to get bugged.
Die.
Taking fire.
Yipe! I died. That's the first time I died. Wait, resume. Load? Resume. What does resume do? What the fuck is this?
The The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then
God damn it.
reactivate the fans.
Apparently I didn't quick save enough.
You know everyone choke and die.
What do the collectors want?
I see you, Shepard.
Fine.
Ha!
Get out!
Hell yeah!
Scan the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Come on, quick save. No quick save? Quick save?
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
Located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Hell of a shot. Hell of a shot.
Nice shot!
Quick save? For the love of crap, I want a quick save. Work, damn it. Fuck you guys.
Take up!
Why can't I quick save?
Taking position. You got it. Moving to cover.
You got it! This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Down you go.
Ow. Hate these guys. Dude, man. I need you on snipey duty.
Change weapon.
Yeah, kind of like that. Yay.
Hostile down.
Oh, she died. Nope, no quick save. Okay. Still no quick save. That's delightful.
Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased. Good call.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
Nope.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients.
Doesn't help the dangerous people.
Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the Collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Alright then. I don't have any reason to stay. That I know of. We can always go back.
See you on the Normandy.
Alright then. Current effects hand cannon, assault rifle damage increase, meta-jug capacity increase, lots of monies, and a bunch of EZO. Great.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once. Retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The Collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower
We
than
don't have to
gas.
sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. We're going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yes.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists.
They said
We'll do
hundreds
whatever
of
we
thousands.
have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course.
You and
Can't
your
risk
derpy
being
mouth,
captured
sir.
like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
That
Follow
way.
me, Professor.
I love how so far our only Paragon interactions with him involve basically telling him to shut up and give him the answer instead of him just jabbering on endlessly. It's great. Okay, so seeing as it's really late, I am gonna go to bed. We'll talk to everyone about this mission next time. But I'm excited that we're in.
Received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Kelly. I'm glad that we're in ME2 now. ME1 finished. It was grand. And now ME2, we have a whole new threat out there. There's still like the sub-threat of the Reapers, but we have something new to deal with. I will not let the Morden test on me. But yes, that was a lot of fun getting started on ME2. I have fond memories of the game, and yet I have very sketchy memories of the game. My memory is terrible. So, looking forward to playing it all through again. DML, thanks for sticking around. Anyone else who may still be lurking out there, thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows I might have missed, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye.